There we are, and we are live officially for Saturday, August 22nd. Let's get our YouTube friends in here, and then we'll get this party started. Happy Saturday, crew. Long time no talk. My apologies. My apologies. Too long, if you ask me. Uh, just a heck of a work week that started on Sunday last week. So we'll get into that in just a bit as soon as we get this vertical tube stream going. It's tunes are rocking. Nutmeg, how you doing? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Outer Wilds. AJ, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being so prompt. Appreciate you. It's Saturday. We're playing video games. All is right in the world, at least in our little corner. We wild in our outers until we space. Exactly. Ali Coco, I broke the space-time continuum last time. A little bit of a mishap. I may have destroyed the fabric of space and time. It's an honest mistake. It could happen to anybody. Doing great, thanks. I am doing great. I had a wonderful morning. Breakfast, sunshine, chatted with an old friend. Yeah. Shout out my wife for taking good care of your boy. Lovely Saturday. Glad to hear you're also well, AJ. And that goes for the rest of you too. I hope you're having an excellent start to the weekend. My football team won in the city that I live in. Go Pack, go. Go Pack, go. Caller Cozy, welcome in. We're right at the start. You've joined the yap session portion of the stream. Arguably the greatest portion of the stream. I was about to drop some more commands, then I was like, wait a second. He usually records something before going live. No, you're good. You're good, Nutmeg. You're good. I'm all right with posting the activity. That doesn't bother me at all. I just try to put a bunch of commands just so it's not like a blank chat screen when I post my Instagram going live video. Yeah, needed to take last Sunday off again. Sorry about that. That was like a last minute audible. But I tell you what, it was the right call. As much as I missed streaming and hanging out with you guys, I got some work done to get the work week started, which eased the stress of Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then I even got to take some personal time too, which was nice. Nick's Yak, how you doing? Welcome in. Coming all the way in from the YouTubes. Appreciate you joining us. We're in our fourth day of Outer Wilds. The mystery continues, chat. I'm even more confused after damaging the space-time continuum. I'm even more confused. Why don't eggs tell jokes? They might crack up. Hold on. I was hovering the Outer Wilds eShop button this AM. Nutmeg. Honestly, so here's the thing, right? I think it's like $14.99 on the eShop. Everything I gather about Outer Wilds, it's like one full playthrough and you're probably done with it. So, you go into it with that mentality. I think, like, the way I like to look at things like this is like, I've rented movies for as much or more. Sometimes you rent movies online, Amazon or whatever, wherever you rent movies. And it's like, if it's a newer movie, it might be $20. You go to the movies, you're definitely spending $20. And then that's like a 2 to 3 hour piece of entertainment. We definitely have well over that already into Outer Wilds. I'm having a great time. We're still, got plenty to do as far as I can tell. The mystery is yet to be solved. So, yeah, I would say, I guess what I'm saying is I feel like it's worth the $15. If you're interested in experiencing the story yourself, I would say go for it. We're about to spend $15 to stream Toy Story 5. Well, again, probably worth it too. Yeah, so anyway, had a great Sunday last week, even though I wasn't gaming. Rested, relaxed, got some more sleep than I've been getting, which I think was necessary. And, as much as I do love streaming, it takes a lot of energy. You fellow streamers in chat know, like, it's playing video games and chatting with friends, but it's energy at the end of the day. So being able to kind of shut that off for a day, especially on a non-work day, was really good. So unfortunately didn't get a lot of social media clips posted, not a lot of reels or shorts this week, which again kind of ate at me, but at the same time I think I just needed to focus on the job for the week. We took care of it, we got it done. I got all my projects out the door. Everything looks good. Shirt looking speedy. Wait for the grand reveal, Nutmeg. Yesterday was the launch of the 1-week event, the 25th anniversary of the Fast and Furious 2001. The original Fast and Furious drop. Check this baby out. Check this baby out. Sheesh. Holy. Dominic Toretto in all of his glory. Yeah. Had to buy some threads to commemorate the anniversary. Had to get some threads to commemorate the anniversary. I mean, that franchise, like, as crazy as it's gotten, those first 3 movies, huge part of my childhood. Huge part of my childhood. So, yeah. Definitely one of my instant favorites now. Being perceived is exhausting, hence the small permanent hiatus. Yeah, it is. It's a lot. And it's like, it's a battle too, because we do this because we enjoy it, right? So you're like torn, right? You're torn. You enjoy the time with the community online and playing games, but it can take a lot out of a person. What are there, like 1,800 of those films now? 11? 10? And then the 11th one is coming out? This guy, how you doing? Welcome back. Sorry I broke the fabric of time last Saturday. My apologies. I didn't realize that trying to get sucked up in the sand portal would send me to the... my theory is that I was in the core... We don't know. We don't know exactly. I feel like I was in the core of Ashen Twin? We need a refresher. I felt like I got transported to the core. I forgot about that chaos. Yeah, it was a mess. Yeah, otherwise, busy work week. Put in a lot of hours this week, but it was good. I got to hang out in Kiri Bloodsword stream a couple of evenings, and that was good background noise for me while I was working, It's just good to hear fun and laughter in the background when you're going at it. But really not an exhausting work week. A lot of hours, but all stuff I enjoyed doing. So had a good productive work week. Felt like a professional. So it was good. Had a scary meeting on Friday afternoon that got canceled at the last minute. When I tell you the relief that hit me at 2:30 on Friday. Yeah, we were supposed to have a scary meeting with a big client, and I was supposed to present a design, and it would have been fine. It would have gone fine, but like just the thought of it, the anticipation was kind of stressing me out. And so I got word that it was canceled, and I wasn't on the email chain of the cancellation. So I spent the morning living under the anxious fear, but that was probably good because it kept me productive. So it all worked out. It was a heck of a Friday. Then I went out with some coworkers after work, and we got some appetizers and watched the Packers-Broncos game. My team won in dominant fashion. I ha-ha'd at Toonie Loons and his Denver Broncos. No, that's not. I made up that last part. But Toonie did hit me with an exclamation point Broncos at the beginning of the game, and I nearly lost it. So my green and gold came out victorious. So I'm a happy camper today. A Friday afternooner canceled. Let's go. Yeah, it was really good. Just I would have had like the build up, and then the meeting would have went fine. I know it would have went fine. And then that would have been like relief to be done with it. But even better, it was canceled, and that was tons of relief, and then even a little bit of joy. So it was a good Friday. Nice way to end the week after working lots Monday through Friday afternoon. The buildup was the worst part. Yeah. Again, like I know in my brain that I know the design. It's gonna go just fine. We're still very early in the project timeline, but it's like kind of a big deal client for us, and so just the anticipation of that was kind of stressful, but we did good. What else? Hey, listen, if you're not watching Ted Lasso on Apple TV yet, what are you doing? Man, Wednesdays are my new, well, usually Thursday nights is when I'm watching, but yeah, a new episode of Ted Lasso comes out every Wednesday, and boy, do I look forward to it. I mean, let's see, 3 episodes in this season. I've choked up every episode. It's just a feel-good show. I can't recommend it enough. Noob, what is going on? Nutmeg, thank you so much. You're on top of it. Thank you for the shout out for Perpetual Noob. What Grand Blue Fantasy Relink? Please explain. What is it? Welcome in, everybody coming in with Noob. Thank you so much for sticking around and stopping by. My name is Gerda75. We're playing Outer Wilds. And boy, it's wild, and it's out there. Lives up to the name. Anime. It's a show? Or it's a game, what? Anime action RPG with lots of team combat, cool. Yeah, you were playing Peak. When I signed on to Twitch this morning. How was Peak? I'm excited to play the update. I'm trying to talk my coworkers into making the climb with me. We can't get past the second area. I've done it with a hard carry from a friend, but personally, I cannot get past the second area. There's some peak action beforehand. Yeah. Any success? Did you make the climb? For those of you that don't know, they've added a update to Peak, the little mountain climbing game. There's now a new section to climb. It's like a spire or a tower at the top of the mountain. So I'm excited to look into it. It's a fun game. It's a hard game. difficult, challenging. It's like climbing in Breath of the Wild, but worse. As in more challenging. As in more challenging. Boy, could I use a Rivali's Gale every once in a while. That's very fair. It was a rough climb, lots of deaths, and yes, to one player, we were able to make it through the Citadel and to the true ending. No spoilers. Geez, let's go. Let's go, noob. Hey, well, happy Saturday to you. It's a lovely Saturday out there. Sorry about my football team coming into town and wiping up Mile High Stadium with those Broncos, but I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope stream went well. If you got to do your after stream things, hey, I understand. I appreciate you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. You are appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'm glad to hear you're enjoying some games this morning. I'm excited to get started here soon. Is there a funky mode in Peak? There should be. Honestly, there should be. It's tough. It's tough. I swear I run out of stamina too easy. Got people installing a door and need to eat, but I'll be like, hey, I appreciate you. Hope the door goes in level, you know? Hope the door goes in level. Sports ball, let's go. Let's go, exclamation pack in chat. Yeah, no, every year I'm like, listen, you guys pushing 40 years old. Do I really need to put my hopes and dreams on the shoulders of on the shoulders of early 20-year-olds playing a game? Apparently, yes. Apparently, yes. My attitude for the rest of fall will be completely contingent on the success of my football team. Yes. I'm sorry, it's just how it is. Team Skull, welcome in. How you doing? We got good vibes up in here early. I hope you're ready. Hey. Peach Waterloo in the cup today. I gotta come clean, chat. Your boy's not been faithful. Your boy's not been faithful. You let the dog off the leash, he's gonna hunt, chat. You let the dog off the leash, he's going to hunt. We got a new flavored water in the fridge at work. Polar water. I don't know if you've heard of it. Polar water has entered the chat. They got an orange vanilla flavored water, and when I tell you, it was a tasty treat during the work week, I would not be lying. Waterloo, I love you, but you got people nipping at your heels. Polar water be nipping at your heels. I enjoyed the taste of another this week, chat. And I'm man enough to say it. Team Skull has been watching for 45 consecutive streams. Holy moly, Team Skull, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the support, hanging out, spending your time with me. We're all on, busy lives, limited schedules, and very grateful for you guys to spend a little bit of your free time, your weekend, with yours truly. Just an old guy playing video games. Just an old head playing video games. But I appreciate you. Let's get into it. Again, we ended last Saturday's stream destroying the fabric of time and space. Something about that just is fun to say. So yeah, we got end of game roll credits. What's gonna happen? I don't know. I think we just load previous save and see what happens. Let's get into it. Team Skull is in contention for that first Gerda 75 merch. When the day comes, one will be chosen. One will be chosen. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're alive! There's our pilot, ready to get this beauty off the ground. Hey, what can I do for you? Ship is a death trap. Sun is going supernova, by the way. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I gloss over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more of Hornfield's domain. Hornfels. Me, I'm here for rocket science and marshmallows. I'm with you, dog. Slate, I'm with you, dog. Okay, let's go to the ship. Let me back away. Sir, back away from the table, nice and slow. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, I've had the dang soundtrack in my head since we started this game. Now, we did have some close encounters with the sun during last stream, if you remember. Okay, let's see what we got here. What's going on down here? Subsurface energy readings. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Oh. I remember this. Remember I shot this bad boy into the sun? The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. So the interloper, that's the comet, right? That's going around. We should probably try to check that out at some point. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. More to explore here. So we got to land on the comet. Surface energy readings. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Two of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice on the interloper's sunward side. They descended in to investigate. So we need to find a fissure or a crack for the layperson. Sorry. Did I have too much coffee this morning? What? I'm feeling energized. I'm feeling energized. What do we got here? Ash Twin Project. A holodeck chamber inside of Ash Twin. Okay, so that's where we were. So yeah, we accidentally transported to the center of Ash Twin, which is where the energy was being stored or created. Energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached to them. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module. Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module. I'm not really sure what that is. Giant's Deep. We know of Giant's Deep, but have yet to go there. And Timber Hearth. That's where we are currently. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station. The Sun Station. So they were saying the Sun Station failed. Is what I thought I remember reading. But it does exist. To send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There's an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin, which is what we did and ended the loop and died. Okay, so more to explore there, I guess. Nomai mines. Forge. High energy lab. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warp objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered that they could increase the negative time interval between the arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. And so they're trying to build up to a theoretical 22-minute warp delay. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as the location for this project. Okay. So we gotta check out the comet, I think. So here's the sun station. Giant Steep, orbital probe cannon, interloper. Dark bramble. So, I mean, we still got so much to explore. Let's see if that interloper is around. And what we can do there. Let's put our suit on. Oh, the interloper's way out there. Okay. So maybe we go back to the Hourglass twins. Ember twin. Okay. I find that just about 150 meters per second. Is a healthy approach speed. We can avoid. There we go. Yeah, let's go. I want to go back to the high energy lab. I want to go back to the high energy lab. And then I think we hit up that comet as soon as it's... Is this the right one? No. Is this the right one? I think so. Okay, we're on the right path again. Just gotta knock the dust off. Remember, we're in the first hour. We're in the first hour, so... Still lots of time to hone it in, chat. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa. We gotta do it without smashing our suit. Sketchy bridge. We all know the path by now. Through the sand. And then up through the cacti. Nailed it. Now, we were able to do the anglerfish. I don't necessarily oh goodness. We're okay. Now, remember, we got to be patient in the high energy lab because there are cacti that we essentially have to just wait for the sand to get up to level. Before we can advance. Yeah, right here. So really there's no way to do this other than just wait for the sand to rise. Probably don't need to be standing right in the heat of it. So the thing I guess let's just wait to discuss. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Yeah, as soon as we get into the okay. Oh yeah, and that's the other thing we gotta check out, that those like ghost stones or whatever they are. Next time we're on Timber Hearth, we'll almost lost it. All right, oxygen filled. We'll open this. We'll take one of these dark cores and one of the white holes. Okay. Okay, so here's what I'm not totally certain on. So when it's going this way, are we powering the core? I guess these are rhetorical questions. I'm not. And then when we switch it this way, do these like get bigger? Or like what's going on here? This is the part I don't understand. Like, I'm not sure what adding... I don't feel like it's really changed anything out there. So, it's like we're absorbing the power. Whittaker to 75 has a mustache. Really? I haven't been on Twitter or X or whatever the heck it is. I should probably just remove that command. I like don't use that platform at all. It's about mustache season though. Yeah, I am confused. And then that's just the door up there. Oh, really? Oh, really? Huh. The base, though. What is this one? So this doesn't have anything in it. So then what happens? And if we do 2 white ones, what happens? Nothing. There's 2 empty ones. I created 2. You met a terrible fate. You destroyed the fabric of space-time. Anyway, that's my Outer Wilds playthrough. Thanks for joining me. I love the kazoos. GG's, you did so good. Can we get more durable fabric? They don't make them like they used to. Can we get more durable space-time fabric, please? Is that too much to ask? Gas. Absolute fire. Gas. What was that? Okay, well, we broke the game twice. That's just a space duck. Okay, so that's just a space duck. That doesn't answer my question. So does the power to those cores just make the delay larger? Maybe. I mean, theoretically, that's what they're saying, right? Like you get a white hole and a black hole, and you can get time travel, or like, yeah. But the more power you add to it, the longer the delay between departure and arrival. So maybe that's what happens when we switch the plug there. Okay. Well, that was cool. I got another achievement. GG's me. I was wondering what would happen. with the delay. That's exactly what I was thinking. I did want to go through more combinations, though. I wanted to do 2 black holes and then 2 nothings, which I imagine would just do nothing, but like you stuck a fork into it, 2 forks into an outlet. Yeah. And we got a fault. Oh yeah, so I was gonna go. I was gonna look at that, like, ghost matter. Where was that training at? The ghost matter training. That guy just wants to chop down that big tree. Zero G cave. Huh. Oh yeah, here. Hi, astronaut. You know that patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Gosson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I grow up. Ghost matter is awesome. You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Is that the guy? Is Tektite the guy by the seed? Whoa, really? That's so cool. Yeah, he lost his foot. Ghost matter. So, danger inside this goes a strange substance that is visible to the naked eye. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Use camera. Okay, so we have to use our little scout or something. I love this town song. Yeah, no, the soundtrack. I downloaded the soundtrack on Apple Music and I've been listening to it. It's good. So we got to use our little scout camera too. Oh. Polaroid. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Fish and rhyme. Singing helps to pass the time. You're leaving the crater? Guess I'll be a little bit busier without you around to lend a hand. That big water plant, Giant Deeds, that's where I go. One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep, and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabro told me about their first trip to Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down. Account of how murky the water was, too dark. Gabro wants to see what lied beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They traveled down, down, and suddenly Gabro couldn't go any further. Sure, okay, but shut up a minute, this is the good part. As though exercising a will of its own, water was refusing to let Gabro go any deeper. It held Gabro back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabro saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast. I mean, that's what Gabro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabro pretty good. Everyone wants to hear the new stories at the village campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. Feel the rhythm. Jamaican bobsled. All right. I mean, we could check out Giant's Deep. I want to either check out Giant's Deep or the Comet next. Town is so nice during the day. I mean, look at how nice it is. Doesn't it just look peaceful? Okay. Ooh. It's getting away. I'm approaching it at Mach speed right now. All right, we want to be on this, a fissure on the side facing the sun is what we're looking for, chat. It's coming in quick, chat. I mean, we're kind of there. We are kind of there. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't somebody call it back home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until somebody recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate. Not gonna lie, why I build bases in this game is always to try to go for the Valley Crater spot. Their town is appealing to me. So why I build bases in games is always to try for the valley crater spot. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah, so the location they have is similar to what you would choose. Yep. Gotcha. This kind of feels like when the magic school bus shrunk down at the dentist. Yes. Yeah. Big magic school bus vibes. So I'm like floating, you guys. This is less than ideal. Okay, hold on. I'm here. So the side, so this should be the side, this should be the side next to the sun. Because if we follow this trajectory, yeah, we just gotta find a fissure. But that is not what I want to do. Huh. How do we tell? I just don't want to float off this thing. I'm so nervous right now. We just got to be very, very careful because we are floating right now, chat. We are barely on the surface of this thing. A fissure. There's the sun. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm like tensing up. Okay. I see rock. This is positive. This feels positive. We just need a crack to appear. Okay. We're just ice skating. There's a good chance we could suffocate. Yeah. First of all, where's the sun? Okay. Huh. Like, oh, it's melting. Like, I feel like we're not getting closer to the sun than this, folks. Dang it. Oh. Was this where we needed to be? We're so dead. We're so dead. Well, perhaps a failed mission. Let's just suffocate in peace. I don't know. I felt like we were close. I felt like we were close. Actually, let's go here. Let's go here. Yeah, I think it's a matter of like just waiting till we buzz the sun and then be in the right spot, you know? I think we just weren't in the correct location, but I mean, it said closest area closest to the sun. Yeah, what are you gonna do? A guy suffocates, what are you gonna do? In the name of science. Live, look at us skimming the sun, yeah. It's cozy in here. Okay. So, I think maybe we just wait it out. And then we just gotta be on the right area when the ice melts. Which is the trick, I believe. Okay. We got this. I feel like we got this. Tell you what, that interloper takes its sweet time. It's sweet, sweet time. And where was the gravity cannon? Was that on Brittle Hollow? Okay. We'll launch here in just a little bit. And then I think we're on a time crunch. Because that thing's gonna freeze again. Okay. We got a damaged ship, but we're okay. The wind, yeah, I think the wind caught us. I think the wind just caught us. Yeah, those sparks noise, that's normal. No, like... No. Did we miss it? No. Oh, shoot. No. No. Oh, I think that was it. Oh, now.
Just a bit outside.
Dang it. Let's go fix this ship. Where is it? Where'd I park? Who remembers where I parked? Ow. Yeah, I think we're good otherwise. I mean, I guess it's just a matter of weight, right? I'll go, or maybe I can just rotate. Yeah, there we go. Use your big brain, Gerd. Use your big brain. Okay. So we just gotta be ready to buzz the sun. You would think we could get 2 revolutions in our allotted time, right? I would think so. Sit and wait. Yeah, so anybody catch that football? Anybody catch that football game? I think we're on it. I think that was the right crevasse. We just got to be faster. And then Giant's Deep will be our next. We haven't done Dark Bramble. We haven't done Giant's Deep. We haven't done whatever this is out here either. And what's the... And then we haven't done the Sun Station. So what is this out here? We should probably... go check it out. What is that? Jens, how you doing? Welcome in. Go Pack Go. We might have found a franchise kicker, dog. Is that the Whitehall station? What is it? How can you breathe? I'm holding my breath. Get a load of this. Get a load of this. Should we try flying into that? What could go wrong? Or do we wait? Are we patient? I think we're patient. Jens, what's going on? Hey, I tell you what, felt good to be surrounded by a bunch of Bronco fans when we're, you know, up 2 touchdowns. Felt good. I'll be honest. Now I know it's preseason. I know it's not always the number ones. I think the number ones ended on a tie, but how's the game treating you? Well, we broke the fabric of space-time. We broke the fabric of space-time twice. The mystery continues. Yeah, we broke the fabric of time by duplicating our little tracker. And then we disabled the time loop and then died, which also was the end of us. So we rolled credits twice and unlocked 2 achievements, but we have yet to solve the real story here. So right now we're on a frozen comet, and you can see the trajectory, right? And we're told the lore is that when we buzz the sun, the ice on this side of the comet should melt, exposing a fissure or a crack in the comet that will allow us to get into the middle of the comet. That's what we're trying to do right now. I don't know what's going to be in there. Apparently, 2 of the Nomai scientists or astronauts went into the core, and it doesn't sound like they came out. So that's what we're trying to do here. We are about to buzz the sun. So we are going to fuel up, get out, and get our coordinates. And then head this way. And I think it's this crack. Yes. We're in. Ghost matter. Okay. Scout launcher. Okay. Oxygen. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And now I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Pi. Clary, can you hear us? Clary. Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if you continue deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Okay, so this came out. What if we go? Here, let me lose my... Definitely something down there. So that was that one. What about a little bit of ghost matter to get through there? Okay, it takes us to the same place. So these look safe. We're very badly burned. What the? No, I... Okay. Well, what do we do here, chat? don't want to go down there quite yet. Can we? What do we survive? I don't know that we'd survive. We're very badly burned. Do we just gotta like wait till it depletes? Is it going down? I don't no, it's just like waves. I might have just taken the wrong way, you know? Oh, we're gonna die. Dang it. Okay. Dang it. Okay, the mystery continues. Let's try again. So maybe there are passages with less or no ghost matter. And we just gotta be a little bit more critical of where we're going. You know? Dang, it's a long wait though. That's part of discovery though, chat. That is part of the discovery. I'll get off this planet. We'll avoid the sun. And we are flying towards the interloper right now. We okay. Are we just crashing into the sun right now? I don't know what's going on. If I'm being completely honest, I don't know what our space travel looks like right now. I think we're in good shape. We can start to slow her down. All right. We're gravy. Now we just gotta find the sun. Which shouldn't be too difficult, right? Yeah, easy peasy. There it is. That's unsettling noises, chat. Okay. See? I feel like there's a way to lower the ghost matter. I'm gonna clear my face off the screen just so you guys can see these images as I take them. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, see, that didn't sound good. But then, like, that looks like a good point of travel. We did these, we did both of those. Now, is there any way to... avoid it? You just gotta... Dang it. Is it just like, you're better off just flying through it? Ooh, this one's gonna get me. This one's gonna get me. Or is there a way to reduce it? Like that's what we don't know. Has the log been updated? Okay. Ruptured core. Found 2 missing members of the... I found the 2 missing members. Dang it. Huh. Where's the red suit to prevent fire damage? Exactly. Exactly what I need right now, noob. We're just gonna send it. We're closing in fast. It's getting away from us, chat. We had to throw her in reverse. No, new Peak is a Zelda mod. Peak is just a Zelda mod. Okay. We might be in trouble here. I might have goofed it up. Brakes! Did we crack through the surface? What was that? Did we just bust through the surface? Hey, the beauty of a time loop, right? All right. Somebody jot a note. Don't crash into the interloper at 900 kilometers an hour. Okay. That's useful data right there. That is useful data to know. Yeah, I think we busted through the ice directly into the core, which may be a technique that we need to explore further. That's only 1,600 miles an hour. That's not that bad. Approaching nicely. Approaching nicely. We're gonna slow it down now. To about 200 meters per second. Once we get within 3 kilometers, we'll slow it down. Somehow it's gotten further from us. Oh, meters. Yeah, we've gone to meters instead of kilometers. The nice calm pursuit, you guys. The approach is looking good, looking good. Looking nice. Looking nice. Nicely done. Bingo. All right, we got the suit on. Ah! Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, we're cooked, chat. Good news, bad news, chat. Good news, bad news right now. Good news, bad news right now, chat. No, no. Wrong booster. How's it going? It looks like splendid. Splendid. Stranger tour guide, welcome in. We've been better. We've been better, I would say. Slamming our bodies into the interloper, I would not say was our original intent. But now we know. Now we know. This is us learning. This is us learning. We're getting better. We're getting better. Okay. I still don't know what we're gonna do when we get there, but we'll figure that out when we get there. We're trying not to get sucked into the sun. I probably should have went around the other side of the sun, actually. We can reduce our approach speed. Dang it. Not my best day of piloting. I'll be the first to admit it. Chad, I'll be the first to admit it. Let's keep it right around 160 meters per second as we approach. Under 2,500 meters. We'll reduce our speed. 65 meters per second, under 1,500 meters, reduce our speed, under 1,000 meters, feathering our speed, nice approach. Nice approach. Okay. Doesn't have to be pretty, chat. Nobody said it had to be pretty. Crud, where are we? All right. Where are we? No, where are we? No, they're right there. No, back. The window's closing. Dang it, no. No! Sorry. Right. All right. It's further away than you think. Oh, that's just my ship sliding around precared. And we missed the opening. And we missed the entry. We're good? We're okay. We're fine. We're fine. Chat, we're fine. Now we wait. Dang it. What time is it? 1:40. We'll probably take a you take the friction coefficient down to near zero and everything becomes a mess. I know, just slipping and sliding. We got the peach Waterloo today, Jinsoku. Back to a personal favorite, peach. Nice summertime drink. We're in the 90s today. I think we had 97 yesterday. Sheesh. August do be the hottest month. Yeah, so a refreshing peach drink. Again, once we hit closer to the top of the hour, probably take a short intermission. I got some family traveling today, and so I want to be able to say goodbye to them before they leave. They're congregating at the house before they head to the airport. So we'll have a brief intermission some point in the next half hour, probably. Is it that cold today? No wonder I feel so comfortable. I was outside earlier and it was a little toasty. It was a little, let's go big screen. Nothing to see there anyways. We still got a little bit of a trip before we get back by the sun. Yeah, cozy out there. I'm excited though, once the evening comes, it gets pretty comfortable out there, so I'm excited after get out and enjoy the outdoors, the warm summer air. So that'll be good. I want to figure out what's going on in this interloper. They say there's more to explore here, so we definitely need to find something. I'm starting to believe the faster you just cook through that ghost matter, the better. But something tells me I'm missing something. There's a way to avoid it, or it says that it depletes with time, but how much time does the guy have, So we were taking photos of it, which is the way it can be seen. I'm trying to think of how else we could like clear it out, or I don't know. Maybe we need to get our frequency sensor out when we're in there. We'll experiment this time. Assuming we make it. Assuming we survive the trip. There's got to be some kind of way to bypass the ghost matter. Yeah, and that's what I was looking at, is like, you know, different paths and such to see if there's a way. See, I tried slamming my ship into the No, this is the most Outer Wilds exposure I've ever had. Yeah, it's a heck of a game, noob. We were talking about it earlier. It's kind of like those, you know, one and done games, it seems, where you experience the story. There's a couple alternate endings. I feel like I've discovered a couple of them already. But then once you hit true ending, that's pretty much, you know, the shelf life of the game. But again, worth every penny in my eyes. I'm having a great time. The mystery's great. Again, it's a good break from like technical gaming. You know, even this is challenging, but like it's not the platforming and Metroidvania of Silksong and Donkey Kong. So nice break. Nice shirt. Teddy got to experience the first Fast and Furious movie at theaters last night. He was stoked. Dang, W's Teddy. I'm jealous. Check it out. I'm jealous. Cross necklace on. Okay. We're getting close. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. All right, fuel's good, oxygen's good. See, I get turned around. Where's the sun? Did I go I went the wrong way. Oh my gosh, don't tell me. Don't you tell me. Oh. Okay. It was about 100 meters from the ship. So we're 92, 90. Here it is. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Good work, team. Okay, so you can see there is ghost matter in there. But I don't think that's where we want to go. Okay. Hold on, we'll explore all these things. We got oxygen. Okay, let's switch to this one. Now a little bit of hazard there. And then that brings us here. Which I'm not thrilled about. But okay, so that was that one. I think this one that's been safe. That's safe. Let's go. Ghost matter detected. Yeah, but now we haven't taken any damage. We could survive this potentially. No, 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 don't go down there yet. Don't go down there yet. There's the ruptured core. Safe. The safe hole. What is that? I think we just gotta send it. I think we just gotta feel the burn a little bit, team. No. No. Another safe hole? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So wait a second. What you're telling me? Noob, what you're telling me? 2 safe holes? You have reason to believe that if one safe hole exists, multiple safe holes exist? I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at, noob. Oh, hey, tree. So we're gonna go around. Hey, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I drove around with a broken windshield for months. As long as we just avoid... As long as we just avoid the sun. Why is it? Nobody likes the tuna here. I should have known. I should have known nobody likes the tuna here. Why is it going further away? Okay, now we're good. We're better. We're better. We're better. We're better. Reduce our approach speed. I like this. This feels good. This feels good, chat. Yeah, we're fine. Right? I mean... Yeah. I can't. So a little bit of good news, bad news here, chat. We might have missed our gap. Yeah, I don't feel great about our ship either. I'll be honest, chat. See, we're just gonna want to, we're gonna want to nestle it. What we're gonna want to do, we're gonna want to nestle it right in here. Oh yeah. Okay, we're money. We're money. We're money. Oh yeah, she's good as new. She is good as new. Now let's get our coordinates here. I feel like we want to go this way. This way. When the time does come, I feel like we want to go that way. Let's all right, a little this. Dang it. This is a tough one. The interloper, not my favorite landing spot. Not my favorite landing spot. But here we are. I am still interested in perhaps flying into this. Like, what is... I don't know. I feel like this is something, but one thing at a time, Gerda. I don't know. It's like, it's the, like the white hole. White matter. I mean, we could just fly right into it, right? You think? Where is it? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, is that... Claim, thank you for the 35 streams. this. Okay. So this, when we fall into the black hole of the bramble, this could be costly, chat. I think this is just where we come out. Is what I think. Hold on to your hats. Claim, thank you so much for the 35 streams. Claim says, let me get my hands on that Make Believe Gerda 75 merch. A clear contender. Yeah. Yeah, so this is just where we come out. Now we know. Now we know. 30-40 minutes. Okay, cool. I'll get a run or so in and then come check on yous. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are Brittle Hollow. So when we fall into the black hole of Brittle Hollow, like the center of Brittle Hollow, then that's where we come out, is the white hole station. And the interloper is where we want to be. Dang it. Dang it. Now, what are the odds? What are the odds, chat? Like a glove. We're in space. Okay. Now. What is this? Not really anything. We're just exploring as long as we're out here. Slow it down. We're doing well. Are we gonna run out of time? Perhaps. Then we'll take a little intermission. Get up, stretch the legs, use the bathroom, get some fluids, get some snacks. Family. Yeah, like Dominic Toretto. Okay. Where are we exactly? Okay, we got a ways. We got a ways. All right. We're going to approach the right side of the comet. It's going to work out just fine. Right? Right, chat? Let's go. Let's go to the big screen. Oh, man. I would love to see Fast and Furious in theaters. I was trying to convince which direction is the sun. Yeah, so it's gonna be on this side of the comet. So we need to essentially walk this way. Sorry. You guys know that I have Steven Tyler syndrome. Dude, look like a lady. Anyway, you can't beat the experience of a movie theater. Exactly. Yeah. I remember being 14 and seeing it the first time. Awesome. Yeah, so I don't know. Vanny said she'd go with me, but we just got to figure out when the appropriate time would be. And it's only a week long, so we got to do it this week if we're going to do it. Maybe inspired your choice of vehicles. Yeah, it definitely contributed. I think we were, naturally a German autos family, but yeah, as soon as Jesse pulled up in his dad's Jetta, I knew it was love at first sight. Okay, we got this. This is the one. We're gonna find all the safe holes. We just buzz past Giant Steep. We just buzz the tower of Giant Steep. Okay, let's switch here. And then we'll switch there, and then we'll get up. Again, oxygen, fuel. We'll get our... Okay, I believe it's this way. Yes. Here comes the sun. Gooby dooby. Here comes the sun, and it's alright. Little darling. Here's our crack. Now we wait. We need a thumbnail. How about a big picture of the sun? Or the crevasse? What's our thumbnail for today's video? Ooh. It's a fissure. It's fissuring. What? Was that our time? We wasted too much time? What happened? The comet slammed into the sun? Okay. We're going to take a little break. I'm going to say goodbye to my family, wish them well, and probably use the bathroom quick. I suggest you guys do the same. If you can't stick around, totally understand. Appreciate you spending some time with me on Saturday. Those of you who are sticking around, I'll be back in 2 shakes of a kitten's whiskers. 5-ish minutes. Alrighty. Talk to you guys soon. Let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. All right, all right, all right. Let's do this thing. Thank you so much for your patience. Started. All right. Let's get back to it. Again, thank you so much for the patience. Um yeah. Family's going on a longer vacation, so I want to make sure I saw them before they left. They should have a good time. All right. We don't know what happened. I don't know. The interloper just crashed into the sun apparently. I don't know. I guess I mean we were out there quite a while, so we did make what? I think we made 3 revolutions. Or we were on the 3rd revolution. Noob, thank you. All right, all right, all right. Let's fire them up. We go live in 5. Is that what ends the loop? Ooh. No, but that's what this guy said is no music played. So usually when the sun collapses, then there's like that essentially the end game sound and the like the black hole essentially absorbing everything. And we didn't get that, but maybe we were too close where it like couldn't even get started. I mean, we're kissing the sun for crying out loud. All right, let's go here. So I don't know that that's what does it. I think maybe it just does in this time loop. I think maybe it just does 3 revolutions. And then we call her quits. Perhaps. You know, it's the same 22-minute loop, so we can up our speed. I just want to avoid the sun, obviously. Okay. Eight kilometers. What's a possible next game you have in mind? Next game. That's a good question. We're coming in very hot. I repeat, extremely. I repeat. Okay. Good news, bad news. See, if we eliminate our opportunity to escape, that gives us only one option, and that's to succeed. All by design, chat. All by design. All by design. Sorry for distracting. I don't know. I have Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, which has been something that's been on our to playlist. The other one, and this is kind of a big one. This is kind of a big undertaking. And so this is breaking news. I was thinking about starting an Elden Ring playthrough. Which is a little nerve-wracking. I just had another thought. No, that one's no good. That one's no good. Safe hole. Okay, this is our only option. Now, here's the thing. I don't think we have another hole option here. FromSoft games are my favorite. I've played Dark Souls. Hold on. Wait a tick. Wait a tick. Hold on. Okay. Oh. 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 Let him cook. Let him cook. Let him cook, chat. We found one. We found one. That's part of your ship? Oh my goodness. Is that also part of my ship right there? We don't want to go there. Oh, here we go. Poke. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather, the source is not what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it is almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing. But it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compact before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this star system almost instantaneously, and the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So this is what starts it. Right? I think this crashes into the sun. No. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be there. What is that one? Is this where we came from? Yeah. Oh, like reverse direction. They might just want us out of here, ladies and gents. Which, honestly, fair. I just wonder why this... Doesn't it look different? We didn't survive it. We didn't survive it. Okay. But mystery unlocked. So I think maybe this is what's causing the collapse. Because when it crashes into the sun, that energy is released. Or am I just talking crazy talk? Looks like we no my choice to strain energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing this solar system almost instantaneously. One of the nobles stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the others rushed back to the surface to warn the rest. Okay. So it seems like we've done that branch. Sixth location. One sometimes disappears to an unknown sixth location. Core is already ruptured before it hits the sun. I'm confused. Giant's Deep. Do we go to Giant's Deep? Yeah, I'm a little confused. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, this is like very nice actually. First time at Giant's Deep, yes. Yes, other than like doing the Giant's Deep stones or whatever where you're like kind of transported there, but I've not intentionally gone to Giant's Deep previously. Should I be worried? I know it's got like a gaseous outer shell and a soft chocolatey center. That might be something else actually, now that I think about it. Okay. Well, this seems cozy. So far, not a fan. Not a huge fan currently. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. All right. Trip number 4, entry whatever. Crashes 2, boring crashes 0. Remember to see Slate when I get back. Yeah, all the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, Giant Seat. You just got feldsparred. That was one of the most dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornsfeld and Gosselin about that one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so there's one more off the list. Seems like all I have left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. But we want to find the counterclockwise tornado. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm gonna need that ship. What the heck? What is going on? Always remember to buckle your seatbelts. Keep your tray tables locked and in the upright position. What was that? What happened? I think I just get more confused the more I play this game. Is this the user experience? Okay. Feldspar. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timberhearth, it ends up in a much bigger space filled with fog and thorny vines. An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Camped here before heading off to Dark Bramble. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of the Giant's Deep. I know my detecting an orbit around Giant's Deep. Okay. We're going back. I would say that was a success. Up until the point we were getting thrashed around inside of our own ship, I would say that was a success. Where are we at? There we go. I haven't seen much of this game. Was your ship sucked into a tornado? Yeah, so we learned that there are two types of tornadoes on Giant's Deep. Ones that will spin clockwise and essentially shoot us up into the air. And then ones that spin counterclockwise and will drive us under the water. So I think that's what we're looking for this time. That's clockwise. That's clockwise. I honestly like this view better. So I can see how close to the ground I am. Here it is. Whoa. Huh. I'm not sure. Yeah. I don't. I think that was our reactor exploding. Not ideal. Not ideal. Dangum jellyfish. Ocean depths explored. Okay, so now. Come on. Why is it? The ocean is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Okay. Headed off to Dark Bramble. Fog and thorny vines. Maybe let's check out the cannon orbiting the planet. Let's check out the cannon orbiting the planet. Right there it is. Thrusters. Reduce speed. Okay. Oh, is that a landing spot? Oh. I mean, really don't get much better than that, as far as I can tell. Now I'm saying. Ooh. We should know these symbols. We should know these symbols. Control module. Or maybe not. Launch module. Huh. Oh, there's a third. Oh, that's where we came in. No. What is this one? Probe tracking module. Damaged. Okay. Okay. Chat. Oh, sick soundtrack. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Okay. Five minutes, 8 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Begin orbital log. Orbital probe print. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking module is receiving data from the probe. Warning, orbital probe structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Oh, wow. Orbital probe cannon damage support. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. Missing. That's cool. That's cool. Launch module projection stone. Avens. Malo. My better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we're not under any circumstances to go above. I see, and I am right to think that consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? Yikes. I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Dang. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Drop. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there's a problem with the proposed power source to the orbital probe cannon. Won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. Locomotive limb. His leg, ladies and gentlemen. Help Private and Malo that they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Malo and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears IDA may feel responsible. I wish I were, my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem. The orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Giant steep projection stone. Oh, wow. Where's this? Where is this in Giant Steep? Can I get close enough to... Dang, no. Crud. Okay. Very cool. Oh, a little squirrely. Damaged. Launch module. Oh, there's a crack. Yeah, they said there's a crack in the... Oh, man, it doesn't mean I'm not curious, so... Can't get in. Dang it. Huh. Well, that was exciting. I think that's essentially it there, right? Yeah. Launch module. Dang. Okay, we're opening things up. We're opening things up. Broken remains of the Nomai space station. In orbit around Giants Deep, there are 3 access ways branching out from the central hub area. The orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the eye of the universe. Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power settings to create the greatest chance of finding the eye. Nomai built the orbital probe cannon at a construction yard on Giants Deep. Okay. Got your very own Charlie Day board. Yeah, exactly. Now I don't have to put the thumbtacks and the red string in myself. Control model recently received a request from the Astron project to launch the probe. Cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised than promised. Damage is detected in multiple modules. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 modules. The launch module looks heavily damaged. There's a huge breach in the glass of the viewport. One of the orbital probe cannon's 3 module probe tracking. Recently, data from the launch probe. Nomai computer reports probe tracking module as missing. Okay, so let's try to find the construction yard on Giants Deep. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. What is this? What is this? We might have just done it. We might have got real lucky, chat. Yes. Lore. This is it. We finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giants Deep for assembly. Our next step will be send Privet up to the orbital cannon to install the probe tracking system. Sava, to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your timeless work. I'd given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Are we going gelatinous? Are you getting gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I am ever half as gooey as Malo and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Daz, if I know my brother Avens and his spouse, will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we give Avens and Malo a slightly lower maximum than the absolute maximum power to create room for their enthusiasm. Yeah, good play. Good play. That's heads up thinking right there. Control module protection stone. Actually. 12 minutes, 43 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source to the orbital cannon. So the orbital cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb. Fears. She fears idea may feel responsible. Okay, we did that. Is that an opening over there? What do we got over here? Brittle hollow projection stone. Do I need it? Probably not. I think I've done it, but we'll take her anyways. Okay, well. Oh boy. Okay. Daz and I are lifting the orbital probe cannon component into... Are we lagging? To orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. You should have seen it. We thought it was impossible. Sink straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon. My gratitude for your interesting question. This Spire constructed a model with an observatory. I'm unable to grasp the answers by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the would you kindly explain? Okay, yeah. Yowzas. Okay. Okay. All right. Lore. Construction yard. According to Know My Computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. Well, now what? All right, new destination. Statue workshop. Okay. Okay. They're going to test the memory statue tonight. Locke says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lamy. That's a huge risk. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flox will let us see the test later. No. No, what was that? No. Dang. Well, dang, we were close too, I feel like. It's just, it's endless lore. This island must be where the Nomai created statues like the one in our observatory. I found a Nomai statue lying on the beach. It looks like just like the one in our observatory. Found a sign for a statue workshop next to a broken door that used to lead inside the island. Bypassing the statue workshop door and sneaking inside, being an alternate, more dangerous route. Now we gotta figure that out. Man, it's like... there's just so much. So much to take in. Bum, 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 bum. Lore all the way. There really is so much. I felt like that was a good run though, up until like crashing to our death, but outside of that, pretty solid run, if I do say so myself. There we go. This is different. God, bro. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking it pretty well. Right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences. I've never been a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that the time's gone all weird. I've tried radioing Hornfels and asking if he died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfels about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all the memories from that loop replay back to me. Pretty sure it's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on the other side of... I found on one of their other islands. I was looking at it and the statue opened his eyes and started glowing. I replayed my memories like I've seen through my own eyes. Just like what happened each time I die. That's what happened to me at the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, not glowing statue, no time loop awareness. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyways, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage, kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, what you got for me? I found the source of the time loop. I found Nomai mass inside the Astron project. I found your quantum poem. Wait, whoa, really? The Nomai carved out the Ash Twin and built the time loop device inside? That is wild. Now we know it's causing the loop then, and if it's caused by a device, that means it can be switched on, right? That it had to be switched on, right? Hey, what do you think would happen if we turned off the time loop? Like, there's a part of me that thinks maybe we shouldn't. What's with the sun blown up and all? Then again, who wants to spend eternity being blown up by the sun? I don't know. I'm no time loop expert. I'm just going to sit here, ponder the intricacies of time and space. Maybe take a nap too if I feel like it. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare long enough. Here's something you might like. Start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the side. Something might be happening up there in orbit around the planet. So is that the cannon erupting at the start of the loop? What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it. Seeing it is the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island and the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nice. I hope it's not lonely. Okay. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I look busy. Must have been from the time Hornsfeld sent me to check deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how I got shot. How I got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old Spacey is to use the map that's generated by the satellite itself. Like it's inviting us to visit good old deep space satellite. Always making sure we know where it's going. I have a map? Yeah, that's the one that's standard with all of our spacesuits. The one you have with you all the time that opens up when you press of a button, that map? You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or meteorite or something on the way here, did you? No shame in that. It happens to me all the time. In case you get hit especially hard, don't forget that you can jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto an astral body. That's the easy way to visit old Spacey too. Old Spacey. Okay. Is that a ship? God, bro, we found it. All right. Statue Island. Not this one. That's where we just were. Not there. That was terrifying. Where the heck is Statue Island? Here we go. There we are. Okay. I don't know why that was so hard to find, but... All right, let's try this again. There's got to be a dangerous way in. Oh. No. Oh, so this just keeps us from getting sucked into the... I see. I see. Okay, here's... the fast travel point. How do we get in there? Huh. How else will we get in there? Um. Yeah. The other way. Huh. Well. That's just where we climbed up. Yeah. Huh. Well. Holy smokes. Okay. How else would we get in? How would we get in? Let's maybe check up here. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Ooh. No. Okay. Oh, goodness. The other way, swimming underneath. Yo. Yo. Let's go. Yarrow, would you kindly step back? So Daz is the closest to the statue. When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. See how his eyes have opened? That tells you the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? Now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single nomized memories to his or her own statue unit within Ash Twin. Oh, each statue will be equipped with a mask, statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Noma. Yo! That's why only some of the masks were on. So me and Garbos have masks. And I think there's a third. Right? There were 3 masks, I think. Yo. I've installed masks inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeed. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. Okay, we read these. I hadn't thought of what a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yo, we gotta get up there. How do I get up there? How do we get up there? How do we get up there? Oh, when the tornado comes, I bet. The water rises. So we have to get up there and then quickly try to land in that dealio. So this is Garbo's statue because he said the eyes lit up when he saw it. Our statue is on Timber Hearth. Then again, I think there's a third. I hear wind. Let's go. So yeah, it like creates a vacuum when the tornado's there. I'm curious. Is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh. Ow. Okay. All right. Captain's log. Okay. We're connecting the pieces. Gabro is lounging in a hammock near the island shore. Gabro found a Nomai statue on another island. Statue's... Okay, so that's not Gabro's statue. All right, let's start going. It's Daz's statue. Okay. Dang. I'm honestly puzzled. Quantum signal. Counterclockwise. Where'd it go? Okay, so maybe when we're near the core, we gotta like orbit it. Maybe there's like more around the core. Very puzzling. Very puzzling. Okay. Still coming in a little hot. That's okay, we're slowing down. No, don't you dare leave us. Okay. That's what I mean. Like, are we? What are you? What are you? We're getting closer. Be welcome in this place. This tower shells all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Enter this place without friends. However, there are lessons to learn for yourself. Seek the wandering arch. Keep your eyes on it. Keep your eyes on it. Island shard. It's gone. Gone. The arch. No, we're gonna lose it. Dang it. How do I? Oh, I bet. 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 Arch crystals do not naturally meet. The arch and the crystals do not naturally meet. Hold up. Oh. I see. Oh. So. Oh my goodness, this is quite puzzly, chat. Let's go. Ow. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Oh, I see you. I see you. Maybe that's enough. Maybe just the... Yeah. It's staying. But... There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I took my eye off that. Oh, I see. Ooh, tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Dang it. Okay, so you gotta like manipulate them. Dang it, okay. Oh. Dang it. Is the arc up there? Or did we just hose it? Okay. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Lord. We offer our congratulations. You ruined the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those that came before you, and your path guides those that will follow later. Crazy. Crazy. And this is just the exit. Crazy. That was fun. That was a fun puzzle. That was a fun puzzle. There's more to explore here. Jinx, thank you for the exclamation clap. Oh, my neck. More to explore here, really. We ain't done yet, I guess. You didn't do the pedestal on the second level? Really? Okay. Fumble. You fumbled, Gerda. Oh well. It was fun. I'd do it again. Seek the Wandering Arch. Okay, we did that. I don't see a pedestal here. I think we're good on this level. This one. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. Your blog updated. Big brain figured it out, yeah, without the hint. He cooked. He cooked. All right. Well, I feel like we did the things. As far as this planet's concerned. Feel like we did the things. Yeah. Dark bramble. I think that's where we're going. Ooh, laggy. What's going on there? What's with that? Dark bramble, ladies and gents. Looks like a hot mess to me. Favorite planet. I do like Brittle Hollow, and I don't know if that was because it was like my first major planet. Hold on, let me hit the gap here real quick. Brittle Hollow just feels like lived in. There's like good signs of life and activity there. Yikes. That was unique timing, I feel like. Okay, yeah, I feel like what's deep? What planet is that? Something's deep. Feel like we did what we need to do there. Yeah. Giant, steep, dark bramble. Super inconvenient trip for us, but it's okay. We'll just slowly float. Or quickly float, I guess. I felt like maybe we were onto something. Before the system collapsed. Hold up. Is this the moon? Oh, did I lose sight of it? Crud. Dang it. I forgot about that. You can't take your eyes off of it. All right, just a little. I see lights. I am nervous. I don't like the scary music that's playing. I see more lights. Lord have mercy. What was that? No, you should say buckled in. What are you doing? What the heck? Now, what's the deal with anglerfish if I don't move? Or if there's no light, they can't see? Is that it? I'm not gonna look. Maybe they're like... Maybe if you just don't make eye contact. You know? Oh my... Give me a heart attack. I'm too old for this nonsense. How do we resolve that? That's just a space fish. I forgot all my anglerfish training. Oh. Okay. Let's run it back. We'll probably do another run or two and then call it there. Holy smokes. I feel like kind of a crazy day, but a fairly productive day. Play a game. One player was the anglerfish, was blindfold. They're blind. Sunless City. There's more to explore here. What more do we have to explore? They're blind. What the heck does that mean? He didn't seem very blind, I'll tell you that much. He felt very aware. Very aware of my location. I don't know, honestly. I know we gotta slow down though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can't believe I blew it that moon opportunity. Okay. I don't know if we get out of the ship or what the deal is. Hold on. Thought I saw something. Okay. They're blind. Can I shut the lights off in this thing? Like, is there somewhere to land? I mean, the spooky music isn't helping.
Go!
Toonie! Toonie, we got anglerfish. I got bigger fish to fry than your stinky Broncos. Banny, it's not going well.
Just a bit outside.
Do I have to exit the ship? I don't know. It's been better. It's been better. Dang it. Do I like... Can I disable the lights on my ship somehow? Get back booze. I don't know. Toonie, how's your Saturday going? I hope well. Sorry about your team. It was a good game, honestly. I had low expectations for my team. I just wanted to kick a bunch of field goals, which we did, and they were successful, so I was happy about that. Winning was just like a little kiss on top of it all, you know? That's all. We got another downpour. I've been locked inside. I saw when I took my little break earlier that it was getting dark outside, but I didn't hear any precipitation. The cat is out cold. I got a feline friend that snuck in the office while I took my break, and he's parked in my window. So here's my So our target is the red light. We need to avoid the white lights to get there. We're injured. Abandoned ship. The solo mission. No. Perpetual noob. He was peeking earlier. Not in our area. I was on the mountain. Sheesh. There's a toonie on the mountain where he goes. All right, one more run. One more run. We're doing one more, and then we'll save the rest for tomorrow. There's a toonie on the mountain. There's a toonie on the mountain. Dark bramble. All I know, it's about 92 degrees in my office right now. Are we falling into the sun? A crisp 92. It just restarted, Toon. It just like let me go back. I don't know. But I broke it again. I started again and then I broke it again. A different way too, creativity points. This is why we can't have nice things, Toonie. So I wonder if we like go. We're going to the other side. Wonder if we go on the other side. If we'll be closer to the red light. Kelly, welcome in. Good morning. Nobody move a muscle. Nobody move a muscle. Noob! Cooney, thank you. You guys go check out allthebones.com. Get yourself a tasty barbecue. Grab a seasoning, a rub. Reed, welcome in. I think we just send it. No way! No way! No way! It's the fastest anglerfish on this planet. We gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. We'll do one more. We're gonna do one more.
Ha! Got him! Got him!
We got chomped. Gonna break on through to the other side. What's with this anglerfish planet? So, this is Dark Bramble. This is essentially the next planet we have to visit. We did anglerfish training on another planet that essentially told us that anglerfish are blind, and as long as we keep lights off, they shouldn't be able to see us. Low thrusters. Slow thrusters. See, I think we want to come in with some speed. But then we just kind of float it. There are secrets, yes. So we're going to the red light. The white lights are the deadly fish. Oh, that's where... No. The red lights where we're at. Just tap it in. Tap it in. Yeah, I don't know. That one white light on our dashboard is killing the vibe right now. Growl, welcome in. I saw somebody doing the Growl fight online the other day on Twitch. They didn't seem pleased. Just tap it in. Just tap it in. Just tap. Just tap it in. Now we're just floating. We're just floating. We got momentum. We're just floating. We're just floating. Just trust. I am partially tempted to just shoot my scout launcher in the wrong direction and see if they'll chase it. But we're so close. What the heck is this? Are these anglerfish eggs? What is this? We are amongst the eggs. You guys. That would have been devastating. I don't know, like, I don't know what to think. He will not live out his life as an imposter anglerfish, becoming one of them. No. Are we there? What a shot. It's just an infinite loop. Right? Like, why don't... I'm confused. Is it stuck to me? What is going on? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's like I think it's stuck to my ship. So there's two. Why does this one go away? I have no idea what. Noob. Why haven't you been eaten yet? Immediately gets eaten. Well, more mysteries to uncover tomorrow. Dark Bramble. Yeah. Yeah, more mysteries to uncover tomorrow. A lot of progress today. We broke the game in another way. We did the deep. We did a lot. Hold on. Let's go to the ship so I can get these names correct. Let's get a little recap sesh so we know where we're starting tomorrow. Okay. So we did the ocean depths. That was the on deep. What's that name of that? We did the gravity can. Oh yeah, we did the meteor. Found the ruptured core of the meteor. That was a treat. We went to the orbital probe cannon. Landed there. We did Giant's Deep. That's where the orbital probe cannon was. And then the ocean. Dark Brambles where we go next. So we did White Hole. We checked that out too. Interloper, we did that. Hollow's Lantern, we haven't done that. And we haven't done the Sun Station. Maybe tomorrow we'll check that out. But yeah, a lot of interesting discoveries today. Lord Helmet has not yet granted us passage. I know. We're gonna have to sneak in. Statue Island, we did that. Talked to Gabro, who also knows that he's in the loop. So I think there's a third person, maybe Das. Now, when is now, Toonie? We just missed it. Just then. Yeah, we did the tornadoes. Yeah, it was good. Good productive day. Okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same station. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a great rest of your evening. If you're not already following the things, follow the things. Cooney, thank you. AJ, thank you. This guy, pleasure. Nutmeg. Noob, of course. Grohl. Yeah. Thank you all so much. All the lurkers, appreciate you too. Appreciate you hanging out and watching. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I'm gonna go get some food and cool off. Sheesh. Let some air into this office. All right, gang. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.